Open up the chat here. Hold on 1 minute. All right. Chat is back up.
At Ninja Girl 79.
And there is my ninja.
We back y'all. Welcome back everyone.
All right.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi. At Ninja Girl 79.
All right, my love.
Love you.
I love you too, my love. My precious, precious girl. Okay. We'll go here. All right. I believe we are good.
At Davidsut W2S.
David.
Hi.
David.
At Brandon
David,
Armstrong
David.
2656. Hi all back again.
Brandon.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi David.
Ninja. Watch out, y'all.
At Ninja Girl 79.
The ninja's in
Hi
the
Brandon.
house. She'll like drop kick your booty. Sorry, God.
At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. She is too damn fast.
I'm telling you, she's a ninja. What can I say? I think that says enough, don't it? All right.
At
Let me
Ninja
turn
Girl
off
79.
a setting on TFM
Ninja got
real
a belly
quick.
full LOL.
Well, you got to feed that baby. Just kidding, guys. We don't have a baby on the way. Just kidding. Na, 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 na. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got to plug in my headset. Or it's going to go dead. And if it goes dead, then you wouldn't have heard what I said. Oh.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ha ha ha, sorry, but I'm
Okay.
empty, no babies here.
I was looking at email and someone asked if I'd do a rough review on the settings for TFM. And that came from Callie. I guess that's her name. Kaley. Kaylee? No, I think that's Callie. I don't know. Kaley. All right, so I will do that real quick for you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, what not to do, but all right, so in the settings is under tools. You have your startup notifications, your connection. In that setting area, you can adjust for using SAPI or your screen reader. Also making enabling if you want it to tell you when it connects or disconnects. Then you got networking. Let's talk about that for a minute. The network timeout in seconds. It says you increase it if you have slower internet speeds. So right now it's at 30, right? If I was like having trouble with it, I could raise that number to like 40 or 50 until it's adjusted to where it's just right. So that's how you do that one. Then you got mapping. You will need a geo username. You can go to Google and just put in create geo username. Or there's a link right there underneath where you put your name. It says get a geo names account. Reflect following information, and then the interval of how often it reads it. Location cache in distance. Set to 10 miles. Time 10 minutes. And then you got assistive technology. It lets you select your speech output, your sappy voice. For some reason, I installed a new sappy voice under narrator, but it doesn't show up under TFM. See? That's all it does. Anyway, sappy speech rate, volume. Then you can set it to go to your display. Mine's unchecked, obviously. Then you got flight planning. This is important here, guys. Enable SimBrief support. You check mark that if you want to do your flight plan through TFM. I'm going to talk about that in a little bit when we do our flight plan, when I put it together. SimBrief username. And then you've got a save button. I recommend hitting save under each one of these setting tree views. That way you're saving it when you make any changes. Then you got aircraft. Display ASL, AGL in meters. That's not checked because I don't want it done in meters. Automatically announce the altitude at specified intervals. That's checked. Announce altitude every how many units. Mine's set to 1,000, so every 1,000 feet. And then use sappy speech during ILS. That's checked. And then it announced for when the aircraft is in distance of connection to the ILS. And it says automatically announce the ILS information ever how often. I got mine set to every 15 seconds. I don't want it repeating it every 5 seconds. That's too much. Choose a format for ILS readout. The best one is dots. You got feet and dots. Actually, for 2020, it's feet. So we're going to set it to feet. Periodically announce ground speed when on the ground. That's checked. Ground speed interval in knots is set for 20. So every 20 knots, it will speak it. And that's okay. Announce elevator trim when it changes. I do not have that checked. Save. And then now you've got user interface. Speech history to keep. Mine's set to 50. That's by default. Font name. Font size. What you want to display when TFM starts. I've got it set to default, which is connection. Mode to use for line select keys. Mine's on alternate. You can change that with Control L, by the way. Milliseconds to wait between sending commands through the scratch pad. Set to 250. Use metric system for weights and temperatures. That's not checked. I'm not going to use that. Because if you check mark that, Brandon, correct me if I'm wrong here, but if I set it to metric for weight and temperature, it's going to read it totally different. Save destination runway. I do not check mark that because you're always going to do a different one. Save. Then you got enhanced hotkeys. Pay attention here. Enable enhanced hotkeys for PMDG aircraft. This is, and mine's already checked, and it's for if you want the time
at
given
Brandon Armstrong
for your arrival.
2656. Yes, it will.
you want to check mark enable enhance hotkeys because it's going to give you distance and time. The time it's like for arrival, for example. Brandon was talking about that. They had took it away. They did on accident, but they put it back. And with the advanced checked, you'll be able to get your time of arrival. Includes crew flight when reading MCP altitude. So it's going to give you the altitude, and it's also going to say what your cruise altitude is. Right? Okay. Include the next transition altitude with the altimeter readout. Okay, this one's checked too. Include all VP speeds, V speeds with flaps readout. Next waypoint distance is checked. Next waypoint altitude and restrictions checked. Next waypoint estimated time of arrival, that is checked. Waypoint time remaining, that is checked. Top of descent distance, that is checked. Top of descent estimated time of arrival, that is checked. Top of descent time remaining, that is checked. Step climb event details, checked. Destination, airport code, checked. Time of arrival. So you go and check all this. Like headwind or tailwind component, that's checked. Gross weight, center weight of gravity, that's checked. Wind, crosswind component, that is checked. Okay, the next important one. Priority boarding. What is priority boarding? All right. Priority boarding is going to be where you can get your clipboard. If you want to be able to get your information off the clipboard, you can do that. So you check mark that. Checklist editor. I don't use the editor. I've got it checked, but I don't use it. First officer. I just unchecked it because it was checked. We don't use it because it's not done yet. They're still working on it. Okay, I talked about that earlier. Okay. SimBrief FMC uplink. Automatically programs the FMC from your SimBrief flight plan. And I've got it checked. Say intentions. I don't have that checked. I don't really need it. And just so people understand, the only thing that's there for say intention is just a message box that shows you like messages from ATC or something. You can read them. And then you got save. I'm going to hit save. And then you've got PMDG collapse. Now if you open that, you got the FMC
Brandon Armstrong
CDU shared
2656.
settings.
Now I know that part works with the uplink.
Yeah, so that it'll program your flight information, from my understanding, but we'll find out because I don't know fully. Okay, announce CDU scratch pad text after entry. That is checked. Announce when CDU1 is ready for input. That is checked. Announce when CDU number 2 is ready for input. That's checked. Announce when CDU 3 is ready for input. That's checked. Announce next waypoint automatically when it changes on the FMC progress page. That's checked. Okay, this one here is important. Show FMC cell markers such as 1L, 1R. Okay. If you check that, when you read your leg pages, you'll see, for example, I'm going to make up some words here. If he's on line 1 on your leg page, it would say 1 left alpha one right mega. So it's going to tell you which one is where. I uncheck that. You can uncheck it and it'll just read the leg page normal. You won't see the one left, one right put in there to read to you. You can uncheck it for power user mode. That's what it's called anyways. I'd say more like advanced users, but okay. Announce what changed on the page, on the FMC screen. That's checked. Okay, this one here, show waypoint name before bearing and distance on the leg page. If you uncheck it, it's going to show you distance and heading and stuff. It's going to show it to you differently. I've got it checked so that it shows waypoint and then the heading and distance. I don't uncheck that. Number of recent FMC messages to retain is set to 3 right now. I'm actually going to set it to 5. Save. And then that's it for all the settings. The other stuff on the PMDG is just the stuff that it announces when it checks it. I don't mess with that. I leave it be. So now we got all that done. We can close it with Control F4. And that's done. Let's take a look outside. Good old Louisville, Kentucky, folks. That's where we're going to be flying from today. Hopefully first officer behaves. It was acting silly, like it was doing that whole ground power thing, but I'd forgot that last time it did that I just needed to reinstall FSUI PC and it was good, so that's what I did. Let me also make another announcement for anybody that thinks that you can still use First Officer 5. You cannot. So, if there is something going on with First Officer 6 that is making it hard for you, you can always email First Officer and give your suggestions. Like I had made the suggestion that we need a hotkey to see what First Officer is doing whenever we hit the button. That way we'll know exactly where First Officer is and if it's still doing stuff or if it's waiting for a response. There's got to be an easier way to know that. Trying to see here. So, anyways. First Officer, it's nice to know what First Officer is doing. And that was a suggestion that I made was, a way for us to look. Whether he'll do it or not, I don't know. But I don't mind First Officer 6. I just hate the fact that it's hard to look and tab around and know what's going on. And I don't like that. I want to know what's going on whatever's going on, I don't want to have to send my ninja up there and smack somebody around. But she'll do it if I ask her. So come on, people. Don't get smacked by the ninja. Especially poor David. He's probably got all kinds of bruises on all them battles he's lost with her. Huh, David? Makes you feel kind of old, don't it? Like maybe for Christmas we'll get you maybe a walker. The one you can sit on. So
At Ninja Girl 79.
Take a break. You know what I'm saying?
I love smacking people.
So we'll get you a walker that you can at least, take a break every now and then, David. 10 feet, turn around, take a seat. 10 feet, turn around, take a seat. Or is it going to be like 10 feet, deep breath, take a seat. 10 feet, deep breath, deep breath.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL.
Oh, God.
At David Sut
we love you,
W2S.
David. You know it.
LOL fuck off.
Did you just tell me to F off? Yeah. Oh my God. So cruel. So brutal.
At
I can't
Ninja
help
Girl
it, my
79.
ninja's fast, man.
That's on him, not me. At David Sut W2S. Ninja, you did it.
Damn, Ninja. She's fast, man. That's funny, David.
At Brandon
That is too
Armstrong
funny.
2656.
Too funny.
I think Andy needs that type of walker, LOL. At David Sut W2S.
Yeah, for sure.
My girl still fucks with me for falling.
For what? When did he fall? Oh. Sorry, David.
At David Sut W2S.
Oh, you know what?
Shoosh.
Shoosh. He don't need a walker. He needs knee pads. Right, David?
At David Sut W2S. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm not laughing, I promise. At David Sut W2S. Will. At David Sut W2S. Beat. At David Sut W2S. Her.
Alright, as long as you think so. That's all that matters, David. As long as it makes you feel good. We'll get you a hover around.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh. At Ninja Girl 79. K. At Ninja Girl 79. If. At David Sut W2S. I would crash it. At Ninja Girl 79. You.
Oh
at Ninja Girl 79. Say. At Ninja Girl 79. So.
Oh, God.
At David Sut W2S. Damn. At David Sut W2S. Ninja.
These two go at it all the time, guys. It's never ending.
At Ninja Girl 79. What?
Okay.
At David Sut W2S. Your day will come. At
He
Brandon
said your
Armstrong
day will
2656. At least he doesn't need that life alert system, LOL.
Right?
At David Sut
Alright, let me find
W2S.
get the email open
Brandon. At David Sut W2S. Shut up.
here. Tell Brandon to shut up.
At David Sut W2S. Don't give my girl any fucking ideas. At Ninja Girl 79. I've been waiting.
That's funny. Alright. I'm just logging the email here, guys.
At David Sut W2S. I would go to call 911 and hit the wrong damn number. At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Wow.
Hey, I wasn't even picking on you, I was on your side, LOL.
Yeah, he was on your side, David.
At David Sut W2S. Stay on their side. I'm a sole survivor.
Get back over here, Brandon. You're on the wrong side, Brandon.
W2S. Wait. Johnny, you're on my fucking side.
Oh. Whoops. Oh my gosh. My bad, David. Yeah, I'm on David's side.
Activate W2S. Get the fuck back over here.
Oh God. Alright guys, email.
At NinjaGirl79. LMAO.
Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. My girl is crying LOL.
Alright, next
at NinjaGirl79. So am I.
Got a feeling this is going to be a bullshit email. Let's see. The subject. Chrissy can't stop laughing neither. This next email, I'm going to open it. Fuck it. It's probably something stupid. Oh, this is fun. Listen to this, guys. I find it hilarious that you actually say you're getting views when you and your little crew is probably going in and manually editing the view count, making it look like you get
at
more
Brandon
than
Armstrong
what you really
2656. I found the old Life Alert commercials on YouTube where the old lady said, "Help, I've fallen and can't get up."
Every video, it's all about just flying in that damn airplane, showing the same cockpit, only going to different places. Woo-hoo, good for you. Stop faking like you actually got viewers and see what happens. First of all, numbknuckles, you can't edit the views.
At NinjaGirl79. LOL, they need new commercials for those.
You can't edit how many views you get.
At Davidsut
They come on their own.
W2S. Ignore that dumbass.
Exactly.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. If you don't like it, asshole, don't watch it. At Davidsut W2S. If you don't watch, how do you know what we do?
Yeah. Good point, David. How do you know what we do if you don't watch? Little
at
contradictive there, huh?
Just a can't fix stupid person.
Let me see something real quick. Hold on, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's a fair and valid question.
Give me 1 minute, guys.
At NinjaGirl79. My motto, can't fix stupid.
Let me put this code in. Hold on, guys.
Camera, button. DoorDash, 5 minutes. Bible, 3 minutes. Messages, group, 2 minutes ago, dream. Phone, 24 minutes ago, phone, notification. Button. Messages, group, 2 minutes ago, dream, Lafferty, 3 text messages. Button. Group. 10 notifications, messages, now, Suno, text message. Messages, 2 minutes ago, dream, Lafferty, messages, 2 minutes ago, dream, Lafferty, messages, 2 minutes ago, dream, Lafferty.
Dang it.
Button. Confirm show messages. Messages, now, Suno, 759469. Is your
759.
now, Suno, 759469. Is your verification
Hold
code
on.
for message? Messages, now, Suno, 759469. Is your verification code for Suno?
At NinjaGirl79. Gonna play with Willow in a few minutes.
Messages. Message. Text field. Messages. Group. Your text Dream Lafferty cap space. Cap. Your text Dream Lafferty timer. Dream Lafferty 95 unread. Timer. Collapse. Activate. Collapse. Default. Collapse. Activate. Default.
Why is my timer going off?
Cap J.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Collapse. Activate.
What's Willow doing now?
Space. Space.
You stupid freaking phone.
2,6. Timer. Action. Collapse. Activate. Default. Timer. Basing.
Hold on. I don't know why my timer is going off.
Stop. Button.
There we go.
Stop. Stop. Button. Phone comment 25 minutes. Priority notification 5:41. Saturday comment March. Saturday comment 5. Phone flashlight. Off. Button.
All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Messages. 95 unread messages. Messages. Group. Your text message comment. Read 5:37 p.m. Today 5:37. Dream Lafferty comment. Good comment 5. Dream Lafferty comment. I know it sucks not having a vehicle. Dream Lafferty comment. Be there so many times. Comment 5. Vertical scroll bar comment 24 pages.
Okay.
101 new items.
All right. Let me.
At Andy Heisel. It's time for you to take your crazy pill LOL. At Tekkenlord 2374. Yo.
All right. Hold on. All right. Let me. Gotta fix one thing here real quick, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh look, Andy's back and he needs life alert more than ever LOL.
Okay. You guys should be able to hear this. I need you to tell me if you can hear it. This is for some of them people that don't have a brain.
Ooh, yeah. Always
didn't know if y'all can
one
hear
in
that
the
or
crowd that overspeaks everyone else, the one that is always loud. Ooh. And you always got one that can talk a good game, but only for one reason, they just hide not
That's
even
Andy
knowing
Heisel.
their name.
I'm doing well. Brandon John is the one with the alarm going off reminding him of his pills
We be
LOL. I took
sitting
mine this
around it
morning.
going
I'm in
great.
good shape.
And then comes you know
At
who
Brandon
acting all so
Armstrong
great.
2656.
Like what? Like for real though?
Yes,
we
we can
dealing
hear
with
that.
another scary one like oh
Okay,
shit,
good.
where do we go? So mean, cruel as hell. Gangsta came out of nowhere with all your mean words and a horrible smell. Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit, sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Rare, got the sirens going on.
Just Andy running his gums.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi,
Keyboard
Andy.
gangster got me shaking in my shoes. Little fake ass bitch, you don't got better to do. So go on, get on up. You a gangster ride, acting all so tough. Jump on a live stream, send out emails of fear. Run the keyboard gangsters here. Run. Come get you some.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, Tekken Lord.
Listen, dawg, I think we really get it. You're just a sad, lonely individual. So just stop and show your face, up to you, you pick. Like the big bad
At Andy
wolf where you
Heisel.
told all your lies.
Good
Now
evening,
one
Christy
fucking
and the
person
Rubber Ducky
believed
Crew
you.
John. This
So go
song
on
is
and just
great.
cry. Or maybe the three little pigs, and now I'm at your door where I will huff and puff, blow your house
what's up,
down.
Andy?
Time to settle the
Good to
score.
see you, buddy.
Keyboard gangster can talk a lot of shit, sitting behind that keyboard thinking you the shit. Yep, really not so bright. Stupid motherfucker went brought paper to a firefight. Rare, got the sirens going off.
I just had to play a little bit of that so I could add the sound in there. But yeah. All right. So got that fixed. I want to see. I'm just curious. I'm going to check it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi Tekken Lord.
Alright, I just want to test that and see how it's doing. Hopefully when we get the sim going more here with say intentions and stuff, it don't start acting stupid. But we'll see. Like I said, I went in and changed a bunch of options in OBS. So hopefully, there's obviously going to be a delay, and I think that's something that some people don't understand is it doesn't matter whether it's me, Brandon, Andy, Christy, Tom, Louie, or Wooey. Wherever you're streaming at, when you go through YouTube, there is going to be a delay. There has to be. That's the way that it works. So when some come on and even say, "Oh, you got a little bit of delay there," there's going to be delay. It doesn't matter. So, anyways. But yeah, so.
At DavidSut W2S. And who cares? Someone bitches they see a leave.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Okay. Yes, you're gonna have to wait for a little bit. She'll get her time with me, just not this second.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It works like that in radio as well. When you're broadcasting on air, there is a delay.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to do it regardless. Radio, video. It don't matter what. But, yeah.
At DavidSut W2S. If I hear that one more fucking time. For you to go play. At DavidSut W2S.
Alright, so let's see.
That is overboard.
Take your break and I'll play with her here in a little bit.
I was playing with them both here first. I gotta get her in him.
At DavidSut W2S. That is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, you really go at it, don't you?
Who?
Goodness.
Playing with them? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play with Willow in a little while.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Trust me, David, when I was broadcasting on radio, I got that shit all the time. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm out of breath. At DavidSut W2S. I'm wondering. At
Okay.
DavidSut W2S. Who the fuck does she think she is? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I literally had callers calling into the station
Alright,
and
let's
bitching
see.
at me about a delay.
Some of these emails are stupid. I'm getting rid of them, guys. Some of them I'm not even reading. It's just dumb.
At Davidsut
Trolls.
W2S. But I get it. You got OT, bite your tongue. At Ninja Girl 79. I decided to play with Willow on my own, LOL.
Yeah. Willow's
At
a big
Davidsut
baby.
W2S. But then she fucking yells, "Bud, your turn."
Yeah.
At Davidsut W2S. I get it. At Davidsut W2S. But damn. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I bet Willow loves it when you play with her. At
Oh,
Ninja
yeah.
Girl 79.
She does.
I had her and Ozzy at the same time, one on each end. That's what wore me out.
Yes, she's a very energetic dog, I'll tell you that.
At Davidsut W2S. But I have heard that chicks scream for him to go play more than once.
Than he did on the right. What are you thinking?
You got you a drink?
Yeah, I'll have a drink, but I'll have a.
Okay.
I'll come down and go back for more.
Hold on, guys. I'm, huh?
So I'll come down and go back for more.
Go back for more what?
Play 'em.
Oh, well, I'm going to play with her here in a little bit.
I know. I gotta get my blood flowing. I just gotta make myself move. I'm not blood flowing in the last couple days.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's not fucking 5, so she doesn't have the right to tell him to do anything in my book.
Right.
At Davidsut W2S.
You good?
But that other girl thinks she is the fucking boss. Can't wait to see you get out.
Alright, we're going to try something. We're going to see if it will still run okay when I run these other two programs. So, we're going to start with Say Intentions. And then that way when I get in the air, I'll go in there and play with her. But alright, so we'll run Say Intentions. I did fix the buttons too, guys, by the way.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I honestly can't wait for that day either, David. They need a place of their own.
Here's what we're going to do. Because I haven't done it for... We're going to go to the... We're going to go and do a... I've not done a mission. And remember, these missions on Say Intentions, when you do one, it actually gets them donations to their companies. Let's go to Pilot Portal.
At Ninja Girl 79. Taking a break, I gotta get myself moving. I've not moved around much, but I'm feeling shitty, but don't want to make myself worse just laying around.
No, it's good that you got up and stuff, honey.
I got the toy. I got the toy.
Oh, toggle navigation. Here we go.
There you go, Ozzy. You can have it back. Ooh!
Here we go.
Oh, crashed my phone.
It's the ACA missions.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wish you guys had the funds to come visit me and meet all the people at the church.
We do plan on coming and visiting, Brandon. We just gotta wait till we gotta get settled. Yeah, so right here it says, by completing at least one virtual ACA flight, say intention, one virtual ACA flight, say intentions, will automatically donate 10% of the profit from your monthly subscription toward the organization associated with your mission. So I think that's really cool. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's cool that when we're doing a flight in just a simulator, but it's actually paying off to a real organization. I love that. You going back again?
Who, me?
Yeah. Oh, okay, you're getting the fan on. I'm like, take a break, honey. Once we get in the air, I'm going to go play with her, too. Alright, let's, I wish... Okay, oh god, I'm looking for a good mission here. Some of these wouldn't work very good in the 777. Like one that's only 200 miles, that's nothing.
Hi, Cupcake. Come here, baby girl. Come here, mama. What are you doing, my girl?
Oh come on, there's gotta be some more than that.
Girl.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So one of our church members' daughter is stuck in shortcut Charlotte.
They're stuck where, Brandon?
There it is.
Okay, none of them.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Shortcut Charlotte.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's not there anyways. Honey, take a break. She'll be fine for a little bit. I'm gonna go play with her here in a little while, but I gotta finish this first. Alright, so that all these missions are too short, so we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna build us a flight plan. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just build this one. Let me close that. Sim brief. And we will. We're just gonna go off this flight plan we already got. Okay. Cost index is 180.
At Brandon Armstrong
not. This is an old flight
2656. They were flying back to Indiana, but his granddaughter got sick and the airline wouldn't let them board the plane.
Alright. KSDF.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Granddaughter.
Then we'll do. Okay, cost index. Leave that alone. We'll do 200 passengers. Okay, so then you open it in SimBrief. Okay. All right, there's our. All right, generating the flight plan. All right. All right, here we go. Ozzy, come here, Bubba. Okay. Yep, 200 passengers, just like I told it. What are you doing, Bob? Where's your nib-nib? You got your nib-nib? Come here. Oh, he's taking it in there. Alright, there's our ZFW. Alright, there's our fuel. Alright. Okay. And there's our route. Okay. What? Alright. Brandon, stick around here for a minute. Let people know I'll be back here in a few minutes. I'm going to go and give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes, something like that. I'll be back.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He'll be back in a few.
Alright, I'll be back in a few, guys. Hold tight.
At NinjaGirl79. I'm here. At NinjaGirl79. Was playing with Ozzy this time. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Me too. At NinjaGirl79. Willow went after CZZY for trying to lick her private. Restream.io. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. At NinjaGirl79. I meant Ozzy. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow. At NinjaGirl79. Yes, she don't take any BS. From him.
Okay. Brandon, you still with us? I need to make sure the stream's caught up with you guys. Went and played Willow for a minute. Satisfy her oats. Okay, so we got the flight plan. I gotta load the SimBrief downloader And I want to show you guys because there was someone asking about
At Brandon
this.
Armstrong 2656. Yes.
Okay, that's... That's 736. Okay, I'm going to add this. I'm adding the weather path to SimBrief downloader. Will you stop beeping? Damn. The stupid mouse. Okay. So, gotta add the path. Local C. Users. Admin. App data. Local. Packages. Microsoft Flight Simulator, local state, packages, and I'm looking for PMDG 77W, work, and WX. You hit enter on WX and then you tab down. It'll say folder WX, tab again, select folder. Now the weather folder's been added. Now we got to add the data folder for the flight plan. Okay, I gotta add. And then we're going to add for the flight plan. So you hit add right underneath where it shows the PMDG 7, the PMDG airplane. It's a PMDG. You go down, click add, then you hit browse. And for the flight plan, kind of the same thing. Local C, users, administrator, app data, local, packages, Microsoft Flight Simulator, local state, packages, PMDG aircraft 77W, work, hit enter on flight plans, tab twice, it'll say folder flight plans, tab again, hit select folder, and there you go, it's added. Now the best way to do it is, I normally add all the airplanes I know I'm going to put, that I'm going to install, and I've got all of them added. I'm not going to do it now, but I usually add all the directories. By the time I get done, if you've got if you got all the airplanes, starting at the 736, the 737, the 700 that is, the 738 and the 739, the 777-200, the 777-300, the 777 freighter, you're going to have, time you're done, you should have about between 7 and 10 directories, roughly, just for the flight plan. Then you're going to have between 7 and 10 for the WX, for the weather. So now we got that done. We already built our flight plan, so while I got SimBrief download already done, I've already got it in the settings, but we'll show you what happens. I'm going to close SimBrief downloader. Okay, and now let's open it back up, and it's going to export everything. Watch. Six files have been saved. So we'll hit close. It only said 6 because I don't got all the airplanes added yet. Arigato ne? KSDF to KSFO. Sanfranssysco, Brandon. Okay. So we got that done. We're going to go over some more email too. I just want to see if we can fly without it staggering on us. So hopefully it will. Alright. Now let's open up Say Intentions. And don't let me forget to mention that I got a beautiful wife. And that's just the way
At
it
Ninja
is.
Girl
And that's the
79.
way it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby. We have our days sometimes. Not where we fight, but like we just have our days where if we have a disagreement, it'll last for 2 minutes. I'm being literally speaking here. Because we usually try to solve it, and if we can't, one of us goes the other way. We'll just say, forget it. I mean, that's, you know. And Brandon, if you guys notice where it starts to stagger real bad, let me know. Not the way Josh said it yesterday. It was kind of shitty how he said it. When he was like, oh, I'm back at the lagging stream. Like,
I was like, motherfucker, you don't want to be here?
kind of rude, dude. Like, can't believe he said it like that, but he did. Wasn't very nice. Not when I'm aggravated about it as it is. Don't be a smartass about it, Josh. You're my buddy, but damn, that was kind of shitty. All right, but I'm like Josh. Sometimes
At
I say
Ninja Girl
things and I don't mean it the
79.
way I say it.
I wanted to tell him off, but I can't.
Yeah, and I'm the same way. Sometimes I say things before I say I say things before I think how I say it, and that's probably what he did. Honestly, that's probably what he did.
At Ninja Girl 79. I understand what he meant.
Yeah, but still, like, as much as we've been dealing with, it just was not the time for that. All right. So we hit new flight, and I think we got the buttons worked out, guys. Gold Star International Radio check 1 2 1 2.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Louisville ground, I hear you.
Okay, that works.
UPS 5870, request push and start clearance.
Let me get a radio check.
UPS
with you as
5870,
well.
pushback
You picking
approved.
me up. One of these is my co-pilot.
Pushback approved, UPS 5870.
Loud and clear, John.
Okay, cool. Okay, stand by. I'll let you know when I'm ready to have you get our IFR, but wait till I let you know.
Roger that, John. Just let me know when you're ready for the IFR clearance.
Please work, first officer.
UPS 1304
Don't be
Heavy, contact
stupid.
tower on 124.2, bye-bye.
Okay, I've got FSO started. Everything good still so far, guys?
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
Alright, KSDF. Go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, it's good.
Louisville clearance, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Quebec.
Yeah, I tweaked everything on OBS.
Working on that clearance. Stand by.
So hopefully... And I don't know what that guy's doing in Louisville. Go back to your country, pal. Oh. Daggone him. Dare him say that.
At Ninja Girl
Gold Star
79.
International 009
BRB
Heavy.
in a
Louisville
few
clearance.
minutes.
Clear to San Francisco
Okay,
via
bye.
the GT. Gone 1 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 6000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.675 squawk 7242. And we had to change your departure runway to 35 left.
What runway did he assign us? What runway did he assign for takeoff?
Runway 35 left is assigned for takeoff.
You said 35 left?
Yes, John. Runway 35 left is assigned for departure.
Alright. Everything's still good on the stream, guys?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
124.011.
Yes.
124.011. 415.3 is going to be our payload. There we go. Alright, still far so good. I went back to the main menu. I never knew it, but if you listen, you can hear it'll say what it's doing. Just listen. I don't like that door open noise, but we'll fix that later. See? Cockpit lights. Instrument brightness. Brandon's delightness. Hydraulic pump. Hydraulic demand pumps. Wipers. Gear. Flaps. Can you guys hear that talking? Alternate flaps. Speed brake. Parking brake. It's on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I can't hear it saying anything.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I'm not sure why you don't hear it, but... Oh, that might be TFM. Never mind. That's TFM, I think.
Louisville clearance, order 5185. Ready for my clearance to Kansas City.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
Cleared to Kansas City via the Lizzie 1 departure, then it's filed. Climbing to maintaining 4,000. Expecting flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departure 123675. We're going to squawk 7346 for runway 29. Walker 5185. 121.7 Walker 5185.
Okay.
FMC, N3810.9W08544.5. FMC, enter inertial position.
Do you hear it now? You should have heard it say FMC. I'm pretty sure. Something I don't like about it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I heard it. FMC, N3810.9W08544.5. FMC, enter inertial position.
See, I wish first officer would show me what it's actually doing. But it don't. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, y'all. Woo-hoo. Right now, first officer is just programming everything, doing what it does, doing what it do, whoopee, whoopee, do. Alright. Here goes the walk around. Bum, 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 bum. Heading out for the walk around, baby. Okay, so while it's doing that, guys, on the main menu, I think TFM might be programming the flight. I don't know, but I'm gonna make sure. So we'll go F1. Eric Day is up to date. Right soft 6. No, it didn't. Okay, so we're at KSDF. Hit enter. Left soft 2. Now for the alignment, we're going to do left soft 3 on page 2. For the pose rep page 2. So left soft 3. Data copy it. Then alt up arrow, right soft 5. IRS is aligned. Now we'll do right soft 6. Now this is the route page. You've got to put this in here, okay guys? So departure, KSDF. Hit enter, left soft 1. We're going to KSFO, so type in KSFO, hit enter, right soft 1. Now I'll check it by doing alt home, going to the top of the page, refreshing with alt R, KSDF, KSFO. And I'll do right soft 6 to activate. Execute with alt E. And then I'll hit left soft 3 for request. And it says KSF or KSDF KSFO.route. And we'll select it with right soft 6. And then we'll wait for it to load it in. You'll hear the little doorbell. Well, not doorbell. Not doorbell sound, but it'll go ding, ding. Or something like that. I'm not a sound
FMC,
effects
Route
guy.
1 uplink ready. FMC,
See, there it
Route 1
is.
uplink ready.
That's telling me that
FMC,
it's
deforced
loaded.
uplink ready.
I'll refresh.
FMC, deforced uplink ready.
And I see load on line 4. So left soft 4 to load.
FMC, Route 1 uplink loading. FMC, Route 1
And now
uplink
it's
loading.
loading. Route 1 uplink is loading. You guys might have heard that say it. I don't know. Hey, those of you watching, don't be winking at my
FMC,
wife.
deforced uplink
I'll
ready.
smack you back to
FMC, deforced
Thursday.
uplink ready.
Oh. Alright, now we can activate right soft 6. Execute. And then alt G. And then we'll do right soft 6 twice. That's going to do our weather. Wait for it to say execute. Execute number 1 available. Alt E. And that's done. Now we'll do alt V. As in Viking. We're on COB 1 of 3. I'm going to do alt up arrow to go to descent page 3 of 3. And do right soft 5 for forecast. And then load it with left soft 6.
FMC, perfinite uplink.
Perfinite
FMC,
uplink.
perfinite
That means
uplink.
it's done. We'll do alt A. So we're on KSDF. We're going to be taking off from 35 left. So I'm looking for 35 left. Going to be right soft 5 for 35 left. And then GTGO Turge. So we left soft 2. Turge is on line 2, left soft 2. And then we'll execute.
Negative clearance, volunteer 7654, request IFR clearance
Again,
to
left soft
Philadelphia.
6.
I have whiskey.
And then
I'll have your
right
clearance in
soft
just
2
a second.
for our arrival.
Cleared to Philadelphia by the EVA 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 350. 10 minutes after
right.
departure. Departure on 123.675. Squawk 5534. Expect runway 17 left, volunteer 7654.
So right self 3 for 28 right. Diamond 5. Left self 3. And we're going to do Archie. Right self 2. Execute it. And that's done. Now we'll do Alt I for perf in it. I'm going to put in our cruise altitude. 36000.
FMC 3600.
Oh. I'm going to hit let's off 5 first. And then 36,000. Right soft 1. And then cost index is 125. Type that in, hit enter. Right soft 2. And then 7.5. Hit enter. For reserve. And then left off 3 twice. Perf it's complete. Do right self 6 for thrust limb. I'll go here and get my thrust info. It's going to be 51 for our thrust. Baby, that smells really good. And then left off 1. Right self 2 for 2-1. And then we'll do right self 6. And for that, we are doing it's going to be 15 for flaps. And then 144 for V1. 147 for VR. And 156 for V2. And then we'll do left off 3 twice. .0 is our trim. Go to our leg page.
Louisville clearance, Southwest 1811, ready for ISR clearance to Chicago O'Hare.
Louisville clearance, look at the 0310 with information Oscar, like to pick up IFR at JFK.
And we're going to go to sound mixer. I'm going to turn that down a little bit.
Louisville clearance, volunteer 7654 with whiskey, ready to copy IFR to Philadelphia.
Alright, I moved that down to 40, guys. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're going to go ahead and close our doors. Okay, doors are closed. I'm gonna go make sure before we take off. I do like when you go through settings now, it actually shows you what it's actually on. Like flight tablet, I want that to be on no, and it tells you flight tablet no.
UPS 846 requesting IFR clearance to Salt Lake City International.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Cleared to Salt Lake via the Roadhouse 1 departure, then a solid climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 280. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.675. Squawk 2117. And we can expect runway 17 right. UPS 846.
Clearance delivery Delta 906, IFR to Atlanta with information Sierra.
Alright, that's done. This won't take but a second, guys. Door arming indication is on. Weight units at the LBS. We're good there. Now go to all systems. Go to maintenance. Service all. Execute. Then air conditioning, maintenance, repair all.
Louisville clearance, Southwest 1811, ready for IFR clearance to Chicago.
APU maintenance, service all, execute.
Standby.
Clear to O'Hare via Spiller 1 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.675, squawk 3416, and expect runway 17 left, Southwest 1811.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, you can tell that guy's from the backwoods, lol.
Alright. But now I gotta figure out what is he doing. If he's waiting. See, I hate this because you can't see what first officer is doing. I don't like that. I didn't hear it say what it was doing. Captain actions. I was doing a checklist. Okay. So far, so good. Guys, how's the connection, baby? Is it still good? Brandon, does it sound good? Oh my gosh, my wife abandoned us, David. Display select panel and then APU on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, it sounds good.
Good, maybe I got OBS straightened out. Knock on a little wood, you know what I'm saying? Knock, knock. Knock, 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 you know.
At Andy Heisel. Sounds good.
Hey, not to bother you, comma. Hold on, let's do it this way. Hold on.
Cleared to St. Louis via the Lizzie 1 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 7,000. Expecting flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 123.675, squawk 3162, expecting runway 35 left, Delta 1448. Contact ground 121.7 when ready, Delta 12, 1448.
That way we know.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
From what I know, Mom's not, but the other person might be. I don't want to say their name over the live stream, but the other person might be. So.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here, I'm looking for apartments.
Okay, yes.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I don't blame you, Christy.
Do what? Thank you so much, Paula. We really appreciate it, period. And if you need me to send it again, I can send it with the state included with it, or is that good enough? I didn't know if you needed it for putting it in the GPS or not. Alright. Just remind me in the morning to send her that address again. Alright, guys. Gold Star International ready for push and start.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Contact ground on 121.7 for push and start instructions.
Go ahead and contact ground. Let them know we're ready for push and start.
Contacting ground for push and start instructions now.
Requesting tug. Alright, tug is on the way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Alright, let's go ahead and park and brake released, ready for pushback. Tail to the north.
Pushback commencing. Off box time 7 up 09 PM. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I don't trust this tug to disconnect at all.
Yeah, it's fine. Gotta have a little faith, Brandon. Yo, what's up, buddy? What's up, dude? No, actually, we got it fixed. We'll be back up and running in probably another 3 or 4 days. Well, that's
0
good
knots.
for you. You'll need that. Hey, hold on 1 second, guys.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Still, like, it's crazy. Huh? Parking brake set, all engines are stable, ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and cruise clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
Alright, thanks. Have a good one.
You're still on ramp frequency.
Duh. Alright, let's see. Was you gonna do the other checklist, or what are they doing? flap settings. Alright, yoke to the left, back to center, to the right, center, straight back, and forward. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and connect to ground and request taxi to runway 35 left.
Contacting ground for taxi clearance to runway 35 left now.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, ready to taxi, requesting runway 35 left with Quebec.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, runway 35 left taxi via Mike, Lima, Golf, Charlie, hold short of runway 11, then Bravo 3, Bravo.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Does he have control of the comms?
Not yet, but he's doing what I'm telling him. We're
Runway
good.
35 left. Mike, Lima, Golf, Charlie. Hold short of runway 11, then Bravo 3, Bravo. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
Just getting our trim set real quick. That's good enough. Alright. Handing comms over to you.
I've got the comms now, John.
Alright, now we got to pause first officer. And runways KSDF. Okay, perfect. Let's jump to the runway.
On runway 35 left remaining 9,900 feet.
Hold on 1 second, guys. 28. There we go. All right. Now, Go ahead and connect the tower. Request takeoff.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance now.
Louisville Tower, Gold Star International 009 Heavy, holding short of runway 35 left. We are ready for departure.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Louisville Tower,
All right,
runway
folks.
35 left,
Here we
wind
go.
360 at 6, RNAV row, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go.
Cessna 4 X-ray Lima, hold short of runway 11.
Runway 35 left, RNAV row, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
20 knots. 40 knots. 60 knots. 80 knots. 100 knots. 120 knots.
Cessna 4 X-ray Lima, hold short of runway 11.
140 knots.
V1, hold short of 11, Cessna 4
160 knots. At Ninja Girl 79. Here we go go.
Approaching runway 35 left.
Cessna 4 X-ray Lima, cross runway 11.
Crossing 11, Cessna 4 X-ray Lima.
At Andy Heisel. Alright, here we go, we're gonna take off. I'm ready.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Louisville departure.
Up,
Gold
and
Star
away.
International 009 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through 2500.
Beautiful takeoff, guys. Beautiful.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact.
Lights off.
At Ninja Girl 79. Beautiful indeed.
Flaps in.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
Nice. Very smooth climb out.
Southwest 1811, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb, maintain flight level 290, Southwest 1811. Indy Center 124775, Southwest 1811. Climb, maintain flight level 340, Southwest 1811. Indy Center, 124.775, Southwest 1811.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 240.
FMC 29.1. FMC unable next altitude. FMC unable next altitude.
009 Heavy.
FMC gone.
UPS 1111 Heavy, contact Louisville Tower on 124.2.
Descend to 3,000. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 left approach via Bourbon transition. And we'll contact Louisville Tower on 124.2.
Southwest 314, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 314.
Guys. That was
Traffic.
How's the view, sweetie?
Climb, crossing, climb. Climb, crossing, climb.
Gold Star International
Increase
009
climb.
Heavy, traffic
Increase
at 12 o'clock,
climb.
2 miles. Same altitude, 320 Neo.
Looking Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
FMC unable next altitude. FMC unable next altitude. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I just love being able to go through my mail and read it in privacy with my Meta glasses.
Right.
Southwest 1811, turn right, heading 215 vectors for the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Turn right heading to 215 vectors for the ILS 35 left approach.
There we go. Now we'll get up to the altitude we're supposed to be going to. Ladies and gentlemen.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's what I was just doing a minute ago, reading a paper I got from the DPS.
Ladies and gentlemen, please hold on to your seats. We are now climbing to flight level 360. Please leave your seatbelts on. If you fall, that is your fault.
Speed 280 knots, Southwest
Please
2811.
be sure to follow all directions. If you don't, fly at your own risk. It's supposed to actually have the other... How's everything looking?
Everything's looking good, John. We're clear of traffic and climbing smoothly.
At Andy Heisel.
What was
If I
going on
fall,
with that
I
last
will sue the
airplane
airlines.
almost in our way? If you fall, you won't get nothing.
We had traffic at our 12 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, a 320 Neo. It's been resolved now.
These smaller airplanes need to start giving us bigger airplanes a little more room when we're up here flying. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely, John. Maintaining safe separation is crucial for all of us up here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You can't if it's your fault, Andy, LOL.
I would say that that airplane...
At Ninja Girl 79.
Probably be taking a number
Where we
when they
headed?
get landed. We're headed to San Francisco, folks.
Yeah, they might have a chat with the tower when they land.
Southwest 1811.
How's the weather for
Bravo, ready for
destination?
IFR clearance. Stand by, you're number 1.
I can't help with weather information. You can check the AADIS for that.
Godo, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000.
check.
Expect flight level 20, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.675, squawk 3455. Epic 32 Bravo.
The flight attendant one's not working for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that.
Louisville departure. November 848 Mike Echo is on a final approach for runway 35 left into Louisville.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Well, I know where the autopilot button is now. It's that big button under my thumb.
Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Yeah,
Gold Star
Andy, if you
International
get up after
009
being told
Heavy.
to stay in your seat, that's going to be your own problem. I mean, you can, you know, you can go ahead and take your chances to try to, you know, sue a multi-billion-dollar company.
Gold Star
And,
International 009 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center
I mean,
on 127.025.
Go ahead and make sure you take your bottle of vodka in the courtroom with you, because you're going to need it.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 127.025. Gold Star International 009
Okay,
Heavy.
so
Indianapolis
the pretty
Center,
cool
Gold Star
thing
International
is
009
top
Heavy.
of climb
Good
will
evening,
reach
flight
that
level
in 7
180 for
minutes.
flight level
So
330.
now we can look and see how long it's going to take to destination. But we can also look and see how long it's going to take
Heavy, Indianapolis
to, you know, when you're climbing to when you will start your descent. Pretty cool stuff. Looking at 4 hours in total distance or time, 1,705 miles. Engine 1 is at 85%. 38,755 pounds of thrust. Engine 2 is at 86. Engine 1, well, they always match, but yeah. Left wing's got 58,000 pounds of fuel. Right wing's got 58,000.
Gold Star International 009
Our center
Heavy, climb
tank
and
is
maintain
completely
flight level
empty.
360.
And our auxiliary tank is
Climb
empty.
and maintain flight level 360. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
Tell City, Indiana. I don't even know where that is. So where is it, Andy? You know
At
everything.
Ninja Girl 79.
Tell City.
Never been there either.
Andy's probably been there on a drinking adventure. You know, he is an alcoholic, you know.
At Andy Heisel. It's in Perry County, Indiana, about halfway between here and Evansville.
How do you know where all these places are, Andy, if you've never been there? Do you, like, study the map in your sleep? Or like you're just sitting around, you pick up the atlas and start studying. Oh God. Just curious, you know.
At Ninja Girl 79. So close to Santa Claus, Indiana, or no? At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
We're near Rockport.
He's as bad as me looking up news about space flights, lol.
We're near Rockport,
At Andy Heisel.
Indiana.
When I went to Harvard, I actually paid attention to stuff, lol.
Well, I know that's a lie, because you couldn't afford to pay attention. That's why we got kicked out of Harvard. Don't lie to these people. Got kicked out for your drinking and for me being too intelligent. How far is Rockford, Indiana from Scottsdale, Indiana? Huh. Rockford, 25 miles from Scottsdale. And I've never been there. Rockford, Indiana is 25 miles from here. Or Rockport, I mean. I bet Andy's been there, ain't you, Andy? You've been to Rockport, Rockford, Rockturd, Rocksnurd.
At Andy Heisel. Tell City it's one county east of Spencer County. Spencer County is Santa Claus, Indiana is your answer, Christy.
I think it's saying Rockport. Nope, now it's showing us Newburgh, Indiana. Let me see if I can pull the CDU up where you guys can see it. Huh? Let me see if that's the right. Alright, I'm going to try to pull up the CDU where you guys can see what I'm looking at as well. Let's see what we're looking at here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, Andy, got any news about any space flights?
Well, no, he was talking to... Alright, you guys are looking at the CDU right now, so you should be looking at the same CDU that I'm looking at with TFM. Like if you look at the top, you'll see where it says Terge, T-E-R-G-E. .843 and then slash FL360.
At Andy Heisel. The only thing that space flights that I have is Artiva 2 will be lodging Wednesday at 6:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 524 Central. Brandon, are you gonna be watching it?
No, I don't even have the Wi-Fi even turned on mine. Think though,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I am. and by the way, if you launch the NASA app you can get audio description. At Andy Heisel. How do you turn it on in the app? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'll be watching when the broadcast goes live at 12:50 p.m. EDT that day.
Oh, no. Yeah, they can hear you. Go ahead.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You will do it with the player when the broadcast goes live. At Andy Heisel. Thanks for the info, Brandon. I will definitely check that out.
Oh gosh. Let me see where we're at, guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So if there are any flights planned for that day on here, I'll be watching the Artemis II launch.
On what day? I can't tell you which day you're referring to. I had to step away a minute. Carmi, Illinois is where we're. You talking about the day of the launch? I watch it, but I don't watch the whole thing, like when they just sit there and I don't stay connected for the full.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wednesday, April 1st.
Yeah. No, I'll watch the launch, but I don't stay on like right when they connect, because they're on there for a while. Which ain't nothing wrong with staying on there, but I don't. I just go for the launch and that's it. First is on Wednesday. No, it ain't. No. Today's only the 28th, tomorrow's 29th, Monday's the 30th, Tuesday's 31st. There's 31 days in this month, ain't there? So, yeah, Wednesday would be the first. Yes.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm going to watch it with live audio description when the broadcast starts through the NASA app under NASA Plus.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 127.7.
Alright. Let's
switching to Kansas City Center on 127.7.
Leansboro.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool.
Gold Star International, can we get the current weather conditions for our destination?
Kansas City Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
Oh, whoops.
Good
Hold
evening,
on.
maintaining flight level 360.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Heavy, Kansas City
Hey,
Center,
I
good
see
evening.
the controls.
Yeah, I was showing you the CDU. Actually, you see the CDU. That's the same thing. You should be seeing the CDU. Let me get back to regular view. Hold on.
At Andy Heisel. Is NASA Plus free?
Okay, see if that went back to regular view. It should have.
Kansas City Center, Blue Streak 5308, flight level 330.
Oh yeah, because we're going over some open water
Blue
right
Streak
now.
5308, radar contact.
Here's what it said about our view, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, regular view.
Wide view
At
of the
Brandon
horizon
Armstrong 2656.
over open water.
Yes, it is. It's right in the app.
Under
It's the
a clear
second tab
blue
after
sky.
home toward the bottom.
The cockpit's dark edge is visible at the bottom with the vertical window pillar on the left and on the upper interior ceiling panel going across the top. A small transparent sticker or placard with faint line/text is near the top left area of the window. Text reads DRI Dragon Ridge International.
At Andy Heisel. Okay, cool.
Mount Vernon, Illinois. Gold Star International, can we get the current weather conditions?
Gold Star International 009 Heavy at San Francisco, wind 300 at 12, visibility
At
10,
Brandon Armstrong
broken clouds at 20,000,
2656.
temperature 22, dew point 9,
Do you have
altimeter
the app on your
2998.
phone, Andy?
Altimeter 29908, Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
At Andy Heisel. Yes, I have the NASA app on my phone.
Brandon, be careful. That means he's probably a spy. You got to watch what you say, dude. Andy might be a spy for NASA. Wow, wow, wow. Testing 1 2. See, it keys up to my flight attendant, but did you make your safety
At Brandon
announcement?
Armstrong 2656. I've got the same app on my phone too.
That don't mean nothing, Brandon. Andy's a spy. You're too gullible to
At
see
Brandon
it.
Armstrong 2656. Phone.
Told you, Andy, he would never believe it. Hold on, I'm trying to fix. Let me go here. Maybe I can fix it here. I gotta see.
Kansas City Center, Endeavor 4958, flight level 350.
Endeavor 4958, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think NASA's finally giving us live audio description for events because I contacted them a while back asking them to do that. At Andy Heisel. I am glad they did this. It is a great idea.
How's everything going? Oh crap.
Everything is going smoothly, Captain. All passengers are comfortable and settled. Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
You're out of paper? Put all that paper in there and turn it over. Oh. We forgot to do our safety announcement. Go ahead and give the safety announcement just so that I know we got it out of the way. I'm doing that so I can make sure she's working right, guys.
Folks, before we get too comfortable, I'd like to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened while seated. In the unlikely event of an emergency, please follow my instructions carefully. We have safety cards located in the seat pockets that detail our procedures. Thank you for your attention.
Huh? Oh, you're fine.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, I agree.
Copy, Captain. I can hear you clearly.
Are you the mentor or the flight attendant?
I am the flight attendant, Captain.
Thanks for letting me know.
Folks, we have reached our cruising altitude. You may move about the cabin freely, and I will
Alright,
be starting
there we go.
cabin service
So,
shortly.
COM 2
You're
and
welcome,
3.
Captain.
It's two different buttons, but it does the same. Which means I need to move it over to a different spot, and I'm not going to do that. So we're good. You can go ahead and let everybody know that we're going to be having bacon cheeseburgers, seasoned fries, a choice of Big Red, Mountain Dew or Coca-Cola for their drinks. And also, we are not serving no alcohol on this airplane throughout the rest of this flight. If they want alcohol, they can get it when we land. drinking alcohol on this airplane is prohibited.
Folks, I have some delicious options for you today. We will be serving bacon cheeseburgers and seasoned fries, along with your choice of Big Red, Mountain Dew, or Coca-Cola for drinks. Please note that alcohol is not permitted on this flight, but you can enjoy it once we land. Thank you.
That you what? We'll give you some. We'll give you some of that non-alcohol alcohol. It's alcohol, but it's alcohol free. Sorry.
At Andy Heisel.
That rule
I
got
am
made
glad
that
I
way
put my
because
vodka
Andy
in
being
my
an
carry-on
alcoholic.
bag LMAO.
It's Andy's fault. He don't know how to behave on the airplane when he's drinking. I can't believe we went through that much paper. I'm saying, though, I can't believe it was that much. I thought you had a whole box of it. Huh? Oh, well, I thought you said you were out. Oh, well. I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you heard, but it wasn't me. Yeah, well, that's what I said. That's why I thought we still had a box. That's why I said that. All right, email. This is from... Hold on, guys. Okay, so this email is from I don't understand the name. G-A-N-D-I-V-A-R-N-O. G-A-N-D-I-V-I-R-N-O. Gandivener. No, I think that don't even sound like a name. We'll just go with Gandhi, because I can't pronounce what it might be, like
Kansas City Center, Air Shuttle
Chinese
4034,
or
flight
I
level
don't know. Anyway,
390.
Air Shuttle 4034, radar contact.
all right. So let me. Hold on, I gotta open it back up. Gmail being stupid here.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm hiding whiskey tumbler glass.
It says, hey, I love the channel, and I fly every time I get a chance. I do have a little bit of sight, but not mucho. Mucho. Not much. What I not understand Come on, you stupid thing.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while I'm here?
Hold on, I gotta reload the email is being stupid. I gotta refresh it. Okay, so what I understand is there are things on TFM that are not working. Why are they there if they no work? I use first officer, but the first officer didn't do what it's supposed to do. Okay, I can go ahead and answer this question. It's not finished. So the reason for this is there's two people involved in putting that together. The one person finished all the first officer stuff, but Andy's still got to go in and sort things out with it now that it's all been put in. Once he does that, then it will work. As of now, you guys are going to need to use first officer. The actual program first officer. You're going to need to use it, which is 6. Is the latest version, first officer 6. You're going to need that. Without that, you would either need to know how to view the flows yourself, or you're not going to get up and get to flying. So, easy fix. Download and use first officer. It does everything it's supposed to do. Okay? So, that is what you can do. Lake St. Louis, Missouri. Wait, why is it on that? I hit a button or something. Now we should be... Sorry, it was on the wrong view. Let's see now. That should be on the straightforward view. Oh yeah, I got a river down below there. Let's see. Okay.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 124.1.
to Kansas City Center on 124.1. Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Kansas City Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Okay.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Looking good here, folks. 36,000 feet. Got 106,000 pounds of fuel. You can go ahead and make the announcement that we're now serving alcohol on the airplane for the next 20 minutes.
Folks, we will be serving alcohol for the next 20 minutes. Please let me know if you would like something to drink.
At Andy Heisel. Charlotte, my dog has a new friend, a puppy named Nova. It is Jesse's girlfriend's pup. It's been here all day and they've been wrestling playing outside now.
Aww.
She started is really sore and sleeping lol.
Oh, I bet. Can you also make an announcement to the rest of our passengers that if Andy Heisel asks them to have any of their drinks, he is not allowed to be drinking. He's the only one that cannot have alcohol in this airplane.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Folks, please be aware that Andy Hazel is not permitted to consume alcohol on this flight. Thank you for your understanding.
The only thing Andy's allowed to have is his grape juice from his snack pack.
Understood, Captain. I'll ensure that Angie only has his grape juice from his snack pack.
Angie. She called you Angie, Andy. How about that? Well, guys, I'm glad that I got the OBS straightened out. I got it sorted so that the stream seems to be doing okay. So, glad that we got that managed. The thing you got to realize about OBS, if you're going to use it and you don't understand the settings, then you need to look up on how to adjust them, because if not, you don't get the right settings in there just right, and your stream will be nothing but mush, you know. So make sure you if you're going to stream and use it, make sure you know what you're doing. See, I don't know what the commands are, though, for TFM to show you the extra wind information, like... Okay. Winds 289 at 64. Headwind is 56. Crosswind, I didn't... R28 knots. Crosswind right. Maybe that's what that means. R28 KT. Because it says crosswind R28 KT, so I'm guessing that's crosswind to the right. 28 knots. Alright. So we'll start our descent in 3 hours. And then supposedly in a little under an hour, we're going to be climbing to 40,000. Step climb. Well, now it's saying a different step climb altitude, so I don't understand. I think that might be a
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Not a bad flight at all, and say intentions sounds so much better and crisper.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I can't remember what the command is, and TFM really needs to update their command list, because if I go to it, checklist editor, keyboard,
At Oren 8722. Hi all.
Yo, what's up, Josh? Shift A.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Josh, how's it going? At Andy Heisel. Good evening Josh. Hope you're doing well. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going Josh?
It's not G if you do. Oh yeah, it's 35, 36. Shift H. Mach speed, nav radios, simulation rate, shift R, landing rate, indicated airspeed, autopilot speed, trim announcement, ground speed, autopilot vertical speed, ship, well, I already know that. Next waypoint, right bracket W, right bracket I is your wind information. If you got advanced keys turned on, it's going to give you your headwind, crosswind. X, transponder code.
Kansas City Center, Brickyard 4785, flight level 330.
If you do right bracket Z as in Zulu, it'll tell you what, it'll announce the autopilots that's on. APL plus R. Y to swap com. I never use that button. Shift plus B for auto brake setting announcement. Yeah, it says auto brake off, so it just tells you if your auto brake set or not. Control plus I, that gives you your ILS stuff.
1,379.1 miles, 404,113 low. Right 98.
That's what it's saying from the ILS right now. If I do right bracket, Control I.
1,377.8 miles, 403,776 low. Right 98.
Fuel levels. F10. So simulator local time, you do right bracket F10. 1919 Central. Wait, is that what it said? Yeah. Central Standard Time. Zulu time, F11. So right bracket F11. 019 Zulu. Shift plus 1. Yeah, engine 1's at 61%. Engine 2 at 66%. True airspeed, right bracket T, 482 knots, true airspeed. Speed brake announcement, M. It says keys.
At Ninja Girl 79.
OEM.
Don't forget to call Jordan back. You told him once you got in the air you'd call him back.
I'll get a hold of him. He was doing something, so. But I'll get home in a little bit. Because of the baby. He ain't messaged me back yet, so. Shiftless L
At
when
Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
When ILS is in range. Open panel and new window is right bracket control P. And then FMC is right bracket F. And then control plus M. So when you want to open your MCP, you don't got to go through the panel. You just use the hotkey. Right bracket control F. That'll open up your
Captain, we have an unruly passenger exhibiting
your
disruptive
FMC
behavior.
display.
It started when they became agitated after being asked to lower their voice. They've since been making loud comments and refusing to comply with requests to settle down. I'm addressing it now and will keep you updated.
And then parking brake status. So you do right bracket shift P, and that'll show you what your parking brake's at, if it's on park or whatever it is. Alright. So attitude mode toggle. Alright, so anyways, that's all the key commands. I was trying to find the one for history, but it don't show it in here. And I would recommend that they make a updated hotkeys list. Josh, how do you bring up the TFM history? Do you know?
Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Contact Kansas City Center on 135.575.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 135.575. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
At Orin 8722.
009 Heavy.
No.
Good evening.
I'm
Review
not
flight
even
level
sure if that's in
360.
this version of it.
Yeah, it is.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
Oh, you just got to go to the menu to get it. So yeah, it's there. But that's the only way I know to do it. So the CDU does look different, guys. So what I mean by that is on the leg page, you all remember in the old one how it showed your
At Andy Heisel.
heading and distance.
John, do you remember Bill Powell from ISB?
The line.
He taught Braille technologies and also the Brown Speaks. Braille Speak.
I'll catch up with you in just a second. Hold on, Andy. But on the old leg page, you've seen the...
At Warren 8722. All core functionality requires the menu basically.
You've seen the heading and the distance above each line. Okay? On the new one, like it says, legs 1/7. If I down arrow, it says bum .8840 / FL360. Okay, so that is above line 1, and on the line it just says 257 degrees 1 nm. So it just shows you heading and speed on the next line. I thought it was supposed to be a little bit different than that if you change the setting, but it's showing 267 degrees 107 nautical miles. So it shows your waypoint above where it says the line you're on. So for example, again on line 1, it says 267 degrees 105 nm, but above that it says Fraka .841 / and then the altitude. I don't know what the .841 is. I think that's the speed. Yeah, it is 0.84. So it shows you your speed, it shows you your waypoint, speed, and altitude above each line. Just so people understand, it looks a little different. That's if you uncheck it to look that way. You check it the other way, it's going to show it differently. It's going to say 1 left, and then whatever, and then 1 right, and then whatever. Andy, back to your question. I vaguely remember who he is, but yes. I need to check my leg pages too, make sure I ain't got no... Okay. Okay.
At Andy Heisel. I seen on the ISB alumni page that he passed away last week.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. So, again, if you uncheck that option in the settings where it shows the number of the line, that's where it's going to show heading and distance. That way people will understand how that works.
At NinjaGirl79. That's sad rip. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Who died?
I mean, did you leave or what, Brandon? Someone at the school we went to. All right.
At DavidSut W2S. Slacker.
Slagger. Oh, that's funny. We're actually doing good on speed, guys. That's doing good. I smell brownies or something. Maybe I'm just smelling stuff. No, it's stuff for baking something. Maybe not. Maybe my nose is just twisted. No, I don't smell something. Popcorn. I want you to. I really wish you'd get me some kettle corn. I keep on and asking, but you keep forgetting. Keep on and asking, but you keep forgetting. Oh.
At DavidSut W2S. So let me give you this riddle.
Oh boy. You got. Yep, y'all's in for it. Him and his riddles.
At Andy Heisel. He was a technology teacher at the Indiana School for the Blind back when I went to school almost 30 years ago. At NinjaGirl7 OK.
He's doing a murder theme riddle, guys. I know it. Go ahead, David. And no cheating, y'all. Don't be looking up his riddles. Just helping the guy out a little bit. It might not let him put it. Is it not? David, if it's long, it won't let you. Email it to me, David. I'll read it.
At Davidsut W2S. Okay, stupid thing.
Huh? No, because you know, and that's a YouTube thing. I hate that.
At Davidsut W2S. Okay, read it.
Okay. A man is found dead in a locked room. There is a puddle of water on the floor, a hammer on the ground, and nothing else. The doors and windows are all locked from the inside. There are no signs of struggle, and no one else is in the room. How did he die? Huh?
At Davidsut W2S. He did not kill himself. At Davidsut W2S. So what happened?
Somebody else was... No.
At Davidsut W2S. No. At Ninja Girl 79. He got murdered and someone escaped out another window. At Davidsut W2S. Johnny, you will get this. At Davidsut W2S.
No, because everything's locked on the inside.
At Davidsut W2S. No.
I got it. I think I know what it is. Go ahead.
At Ninja Girl 79. It was done by accident. He slipped and fell.
I think that you are very close. This is what I think. So she's going with slipped and fell. I'm going to say that he was... I'm going to say the water...
At Ninja Girl 79.
At one point...
He slipped on the water. His head hit the hammer.
I'm going to say the water was like a stepping stone and he was working on something. And he fell. Almost the same as Christy's answer. Is that right, David?
At Davidsut W2S. Yes. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm going with that too. He was working on something, slipped in the water and fell and hit his head on the hammer. At Davidsut W2S. The man was standing on a block of ice when he was hammering something, maybe fixing or building. At Davidsut W2S. The ice melted, leaving only a puddle of water, and he fell to his death. The hammer is on the at Davidsut W2S. Ground because he dropped it, and the room is locked because no one else was involved.
Well, we was close. We pretty
At
much.
Davidsut W2S. The key is realizing the puddle of water came from the ice, not a spill, in the locked room.
So
At
hold on.
Ninja Girl 79.
Was I right then?
IW is halfway right. At Davidsut W2S.
Okay.
You all must know, Johnny should have been in law 110%.
International 009 Heavy.
At Ninja
Contact
Girl
Kansas City
79.
Center on 120.2.
Yes.
I mean, make me think next time.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 120.2. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
At Davidsut W2S. OE. At Davidsut
Gold
W2S.
Star International 009
Okay.
Heavy. Good
At
evening,
Davidsut
maintaining flight level
W2S.
360.
Hold on.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
At Davidsut W2S. Check your email, Johnny. At Davidsut W2S. Smart S. At Davidsut W2S. LOL.
All right. You guys ready for this one? A wealthy man is found dead in his study. There's a gun in his right hand, a note on the desk that says "I'm sorry," and a shattered window. The police arrive and immediately know that it's not a suicide. There are no fingerprints on the gun except the victim's, and no one else is in the house. How did he die? I don't know this one. What, babe? Oh, I know this. I bet I know it. What are we waiting on?
At Ninja Girl 79. He was gonna commit suicide, wrote sorry first but ran into a window and it shattered in a piece, killed him.
I like that. That's good. That could be right. Before I give my answer, Brandon, Josh, come on, guys. This is fun. This is good stuff. I know what happened. Maybe you're right, Dave. Maybe I do know. I do know. Just shut up, John. Okay, go ahead, Brandon. Josh. Come on, fellas.
At NinjaGirl79. Someone play G's.
I know, right?
At DavidSut W2S. No one else playing.
I don't know. I guess they're picking their fingernails.
At DavidSut W2S. Come on, goodness.
Andy? Brandon? Josh?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I don't know this one. I was trying to get a refund for a wrong order.
Oh.
At DavidSut W2S. Johnny, go.
Alright, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say that beans that, let me read it one more time just to make sure. Gun in his right hand with the note that says, "I'm sorry, but the police immediately know that it's not a suicide." No fingerprints on the gun except for the victims, and no one else is in the house. Okay, I think the key point here is probably the window. It was shattered. So why couldn't someone shoot him from the outside to murder him and put the gun in his hand with the letter? Unless I'm thinking too deep. And I might be. Anybody else agree with that, babe?
At NinjaGirl79. Assassination. At DavidSut W2S. God damn you.
What? What, Christy got it?
At DavidSut W2S. Johnny.
Alright, so what was the...
At DavidSut W2S. What actually happened is that someone shot the man from outside through the window, killing him instantly. Then, the killer placed the gun in his hand and left the note to make it look like suicide.
Damn.
At DavidSut W2S. Damn LOL. At DavidSut W2S. Fucking law junkie. At NinjaGirl79. LMAO ya law junkie. At DavidSut W2S. Okay Johnny, next one, stay out. At DavidSut W2S. Sending it now. At DavidSut W2S.
Alright.
And join us, Brandon. At DavidSut-W2S. At least try.
Okay. Alright, y'all ready? Here it is. A woman is found murdered on Sunday morning. The police question her husband. The police question her husband and 4 servants. Their alibis are: husband said he was reading the newspaper. The cook was making breakfast. The gardener said he was planting seeds. The maid said she was getting mail. The police immediately arrested someone. Who did it and how did they know? Hello? Nothing, doing a live stream. What are you doing? Turkey dinner. Oh, yeah.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. My first question is, how was she murdered? At Andy Heisel. I believe the maid did it. Usually the mail does not come in the morning, it's in the afternoon. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's not always true though, Andy, but I'm probably going to go with the cook and she poisoned the wife. At Ninja Girl 79. Mail doesn't come on Sundays for one. And the maid saying she's getting the mail got arrested. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. But all of them got arrested, Christy. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm rethinking my answer. At Andy Heisel. That sounds right to me. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wonder how the crime was committed. Was she poisoned? At Davidsut W2S. The killer is the maid. The clue is in her alibi. She said she was getting the mail, but the murder happened on a Sunday, and there's no mail delivery on Sundays, in most places. At Ninja Girl 79. I won Din Ding. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, you did. At Davidsut W2S. Okay, smart asses. At Davidsut W2S. Check your email. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I got one for you all. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. A man rode into town on Friday and stayed a few days, then he rode out again on Friday. How did he do it?
Okay, I'm going to hush, but I think I know this one. Hold on.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 124.4.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 124.4.
Don't
Gold
be
Star
quiet, but
International 009
I think
Heavy.
I know this one.
At Ninja Girl 79.
009 Heavy.
Well, it
Good
seems
evening,
since
with
he
you,
was
flight
alone, the
level
man died
360.
from skydiving and his parachute didn't deploy in time. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Let's see if you guys can figure out my riddle. At Ninja Girl 79. That's how the backpack was discovered. At Davidsut W2S. She got it.
Yeah, because it's still a pack. Alright. What was Brandon's riddle? Read it. He rode in on Friday, stayed a few days.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Hold on, let me read your riddle again, because let me read that again. Hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79. He rode out a week later on a Friday, or same Friday he rode out.
I've heard this one before. The man's got a horse named Friday. Unless it's something different, but his horse is named Friday. Is that right? Or wrong?
At Ninja Girl 79.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
The horse's name is Friday. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No to both, and John got it correct.
Yeah. Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. Johnny did a lot of crime solving in criminal justice. I only know because I sit in on his class 1 day a week for 8 weeks.
Yeah, I forgot all about that actually, David. You did sit in on, yep. He was in one of my classes. Well, he actually would come in talking about different cases once a week. Not cases that were current, but...
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh wow.
And he taught a class. I can't remember which one it was, but... What class was it you did, David?
At Davidsut W2S. Ethics.
What was it? What do you say? What do you teach? I missed it. Oh, yep. Ethics in criminal law. Yep, you're right.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So now we can call him Professor David LOL.
I don't know if he'll go for that
at
name.
At Davidsut W2S.
Brandon.
If you want slapped.
Nope, told you. David said they can call it that. Brandon said so we can call you Professor. And before he even said anything, I said I don't know if he'd want that name, and David wrote back and said if you want slapped. He made everybody just call him David in the class.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh crap, Brandon, you got in trouble.
I got to message her and tell her we got a ride.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Not really LOL.
Mom got a hold of me. She was going to pick us up in the morning. She didn't think she would have enough gas, but she does. So we will be there with Mom. But thank you again. I wanted to let you know, didn't want to waste your time that she has taken us. I'll get up in the morning in time too to message her again so she don't show up. Now, hold on guys, give me 1 second.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wish Taco Bell would hurry up and get back with me and refund what I paid them for an order I didn't get half of.
Switching to Denver Center on 133.4. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Heavy. Good evening.
Well, I didn't get
flight
any
level
of it. I should say
360.
I got a potato griller burrito that I didn't even order.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
We fixed the stream. Matter of fact, I'm streaming tonight, so if you get a chance, pop on here on your break or something. But I just had to adjust some settings, and I got it working. There is a little bit of a delay, but there's always when. Oh, you was on? No. Yes, dude. Yeah. And I mean, there's a little bit of a delay, but there's always been a little bit of delay. It's always been that way. So, but if you get a chance, we're on. I know you're working, but if you get a chance, pop up here. Alright, love you. Bye. Alright. Guys, I had got off the phone with the president. I'm taking over the world tomorrow. Me and David.
At DavidSut W2S. Let's do it.
Alright.
At DavidSut W2S. With our deadly weapon, the Ninja.
With our deadly weapon, the Ninja. That's what David said. Alright, let's take a look here and see how things are looking, folks. We're at 36,000 feet and everything, and we got 954 miles in total distance.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep, she is LOL.
We got an hour and 55 minutes till we start our descent into San Francisco, California. By the way, I've got the scenery cranked up. It should look good, actually. If given when you can see out the window. Now, Brandon, I know you can't see out the window because you're too damn poor to pay attention. But you know what? We're going to let you slide today, bud.
At DavidSut W2S. LOL.
But, yeah.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I'm the deadly weapon. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I'm too damn blind to see out the window. LOL.
Ooh. Doing what we do when we do what we do when we do what we do when we do it. Oh, my bad. Hold on, guys. Huh? Alright, guys. Just looking here to see. We're in Colorado, baby. Is the cockpit dark or is there lights on? Oh, because it's still light out. Let me see something. Hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Can I have a back massage?
Yep, I'll give you one here in just a little bit.
At Ninja Girl 79.
That don't make a difference.
I've been asking cause he's asleep.
Yep, give me just a little bit
At
here
Ninja
now.
Girl 79.
Give you one.
And I got room for now.
What is it? No, that was me. Okay. This is the only thing that confuses me. Under temperature, it says flight deck 30. There is no way it's only 30 degrees in the flight deck.
At Andy Heisel.
There's no way.
I'm back, had to throw the popcorn bag in the trash.
Almost said. Flight deck temperature, I set it to 60. And we'll set the cabin to 90. Not really, that'd be super hot. But I don't even think that's the right kind of numbers. I don't know what this for. Flight deck, cabin, that don't make sense to me.
At Ninja Girl 79. Popcorn sounds good, but I ain't got no cheddar cheese. At Andy Heisel. The reason it is so cold on the airplane is because I had to crack the window open so I could throw my alcohol out so I would not be arrested.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, Andy. You're right. That makes perfect sense that they'd put a window that we can roll down in the cockpit.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Hold on, babe. Alright, let me...
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Sorry Andy, but you can't open a window on a plane at 32,000 feet.
No, you could, but you would have some drastic problems. Because actually the cockpit window does open, but... Because sometimes the pilots will open them to communicate with the ground crew. Like with hand gestures or... Landing lights. Beacon light's on. Navigation light is on. Logo light is not on. I like it to be on. It's on now. Wing lights are off. I like them to be on. Taxi lights are off. Strobe lights are on. Okay. I'm just making sure everything is kosher here. Thank you all for shopping at Johnny's Hallmark. Well, that's weird. Let me... Alright folks, close this panel window here real quick. Hold on, babe.
International 009 Heavy. Contact Denver Center on 128.375.
Okay. Alright, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and massage her back for about 20 minutes or so.
Switching to
and,
Denver Center on 128.375.
then we'll come back
Gold
and
Star
see where
International
we're at here,
009
'cause
Heavy.
we are getting...
Denver Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 360.
Okay.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Denver Center. Good evening.
Okay. So we will be back in just a few. And, yeah. You gonna be here, David?
At Davidsut W2S. I'm not leaving. I never do. You know this.
Alright, you're right. You don't.
At Davidsut
You never did.
W2S. My name is David, not Brandon. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S.
Alright, well, we'll be back.
LOL.
Give me a
At
few, guys, and
Davidsut
we'll be back.
W2S. Kidding, Brandon.
Update, we are currently flying through Penrose, Colorado at 36,000 feet. We've got 83,000 pounds of fuel.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
And
okay, Professor, LOL.
so far the weather is looking good all the way. So yeah. We'll be back in just a little while, y'all. Don't go nowhere now.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 127.1.
Switching to Denver Center on 127.1. Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Denver Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 360.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
At Andy Heisel. He wants a glass of vinegar and Big Red mix with chips of ice.
Will you grab Andy a bottle of prune
Not clear
juice
what you said. Say again.
with a couple Viagras?
Understood, Captain. I'll get a bottle of prune juice and a couple of Viagra for Andy now.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Who the hell would drink that nasty ass shit, lol?
Captain, I have the bottle of prune juice and the Viagra for Andy ready. Just let me know when you'd like me to bring it to him.
You can go ahead and take that to Andy now. He's ready for his prune juice and Viagra.
Understood, Captain. I will take the prune juice and Viagra to Andy now.
At Andy Heisel. Thank you for my juice and medicine. I feel much better now.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.6.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 133.6, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 360.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Alright, let's do a checkup here. We gotta get Andy back on the ground as soon as possible. That medicine's gonna wear off and he's gonna have to go get some medical attention. So we need to get him home as quick as possible. Alright, so Andy, got about 31 minutes. I'll leave it saying 31 minutes. Okay, so let's
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
see here.
He needs it.
Yeah, he's having some complications there. Yeah, give him a break, you guys. I want to get Andy a fresh glass of ice water, please. That medicine that you gave him, he's feeling pretty nauseous from it, and it's really making things hard for him right now.
Understood, Captain. I will get Andy a fresh glass of ice water now.
Might want to make an announcement, see if we got a nurse or a doctor on board, in case things get any harder than what they already are.
Folks, we would like to check if there are any medical professionals on board, such as a nurse or doctor, who could assist if needed. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for making that announcement. I also need you to make an announcement. Let everybody know we'll be starting our descent in about 35 minutes. We'll be starting our descent into San Francisco, California. We will be departing from San Francisco and heading out to another location after that. So if anybody wants to stay on board, they can do so, and we'll be taking off shortly after we get landed. We'll do another update and let you know. It ain't working.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact Salt Lake
Folks,
Center
we'll be
on
starting our descent to San
133.45.
Francisco in about 30 to 35 minutes. If anyone wishes to stay on board for our next leg after landing, you are welcome to do so. We'll provide another
Contacting
update
Salt
shortly.
Lake Center on 133.45. Gold Star International.
We might need
009
assistance
Heavy.
helping Andy get off the airplane once we get landed. I don't know, with as hard as things have been for him here within the last 30 minutes, he might not be able to walk. We might need to request a wheelchair.
Understood, Captain. I will arrange for a wheelchair to assist Andy once we land.
Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Do me another favor, make an announcement. Everybody know what our destination is, and also give them the weather for San Francisco. Ooh, yeah.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Folks, our destination is San Francisco. The current weather there is clear with a temperature of 21 degrees Celsius. Thank you.
Like, I don't think any of my switches are I need to program these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 toggle switches. 1, 2, 3 push buttons. And then I've got 4 more like rocker switches. You can rock it to the front, rock it to the back, rock it to the back or the bottom, and that is that. Oh, and then I've got the little round knob you can push up and down, left and right, you know. And Andy, you still with us, or did that just kind of take away the mood, bud? You want to get Andy some Motrin 800s, give him a couple of those, and give him Give him a bottle of vitamin C and tell him to take him for a week and call his doctor. What y'all think? You gotta help him?
Understood, Captain. I will get Andy some Motrin 800 and a bottle of vitamin C now.
At Davidsut W2S. I'm cracking up. At Davidsut W2S. So damn funny. At Davidsut W2S.
What are you talking about, David? I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
found a way to talk about him taking that and make it sound clean. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. Andy, why did you take it?
Yeah, Andy, why'd you take it? No one, it's not like we broke your, no one forced you to take it. You just took it. You want to get Brandon that same medication we gave Andy in the beginning, the glass of prune juice and a couple Viagras. Now you got Brandon wanting it.
Understood, Captain. I will get Brandon a glass of prune juice and a couple of Viagra now.
You might want to make an announcement that no one should probably be sitting with Brandon or Andy at the time due to their medication and the side effects. Wow, wow, wow.
Folks, for your safety and comfort, we kindly ask that no one sits with Brandon or Andy at this time due to their medication and potential side effects. Thank you for your understanding.
Oh, that's so funny. Daggone, Brandon, you too? I mean, seriously, dude. Shame on you, Brandon.
At Davidsut W2S. Brandon, you dirty dog.
That's what happened when they stop talking. We start picking on them. That's how it works on this airline. My wife's busy right now attending all you hoodlums, but everybody else, you better get with the program. Wanna want. Wanna want. All right. Why is that so? Oh, it's giving the Zulu time. I don't like that at all. Fix that, Andy. 37 minutes till descent, but it gives the
At
Zulu
Brandon
time
Armstrong
too.
2656. I didn't do anything, LOL.
Brandon.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Welcome back, my love. Honey, stay away from Andy and Brandon. They took some medication that's got bad
At
side
Ninja
effects.
Girl 79. Time for Ninja to kick some butts.
They're really having a hard time right now.
At Davidsut W2S. Go Ninja. At Davidsut
Go
W2S.
Ninja. Go Ninja.
Get
Go
them
Ninja.
all.
Go.
At Davidsut W2S. Go go go. At Davidsut W2S.
Go Ninja. Go
Ha, ha,
Ninja.
ha, ha, ha.
Go.
At
Go.
Davidsut W2S. Go Ninja go Ninja.
Go Ninja go.
At
Go
Ninja
Ninja
Girl
go.
79.
Go Ninja go go go.
Who handed out bad medicine? At Davidsut W2S. LMAO.
Well, you see, they
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's Inspector Ninja.
They sort of was taking medication, you know, thinking they was going to get lucky on the airplane, I guess.
At W2S. They took medication to make their life hard. At Ninja Girl 79.
Oh my God.
They passing it around, I see. At Davidsut W2S. Like candy. At Davidsut W2S.
Oh me, oh my.
Don't take that. At Davidsut W2S.
Take it, he said. Don't take it.
Unless you don't have one of those. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I don't take anything whatsoever. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm not taking anything
strange. Did Brandon take that medicine that you gave him?
At W2S. Lies.
I'm checking on that now and will report back shortly.
I'm talking about the medicine you gave him earlier that Andy took too. Brandon took some as well, correct?
At Ninja Girl 79.
Say again, please.
I know exactly what you talking about, LOL.
Talking about that medicine that we gave Andy, you also gave Brandon some. Did he take it?
I'm checking on Brandon now to confirm if he took the medication.
Okay, we need to know if he took it, and if so, we'll contact ATC to get ground to have some people on standby when we get landed. Maybe some people from Hooters.
I'm checking on Brandon now to see if he took the medication, and will report back shortly.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Gold Star International. Can we get the current weather situation? Boom, 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 boom.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I don't take stuff, I don't take medicine.
Visibility 10, broken clouds at 20,000, temperature 20, 2.3, altimeter 29906.
Altimeter 29906, Gold Star International.
At Davidsut W2S. He took it. At Davidsut W2S. Lies. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. LMAO. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At Davidsut W2S.
Let's see.
Brandon, you know we are joking with you, right? Come on, man. Get with it. At Davidsut W2S. Andy, get him. At Ninja Girl 79. Andy done passed out.
I was gonna say, I think it knocked Andy out. I'm pretty sure.
You sound like Lord Voldemort, LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I do, LOL. At Davidsut W2S. Andy, did you pass out? At Davidsut W2S. If it did that, we need a doctor.
Andy has passed out. We're going to need a doctor to
At
attend
Ninja
to
Girl
him
79.
immediately.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm checking on Andy now, and will report back shortly.
I just told you.
At Brandon
We was
Armstrong
done informed that he
2656.
passed out. So get over there
Yes,
and
he
get that
did,
guy
LOL.
awake.
Understood, Captain. I'm checking on Andy now to see if I can wake him up.
Maybe give him a kiss on the cheek. He'll wake up.
Understood, Captain. I'll check on Andy now.
What is 22 divided by 7,361 million? What?
The result of 22 divided by 7,361 is approximately 0.00299.
Wow, we've got an intelligent flight attendant. You can't see out the window? Oh. Okay, you should see out the window now. Oh, I think it's doing it when I hit this button. Okay. Tell me if it does it again. What is 2 times 20? I know
Answer
that.
is 40.
Yeah, this...
Captain, I checked on Andy, and he is still unresponsive.
Okay.
I've called for medical assistance.
Tell me if it switched the view back to the seats again. I
At
think...
Ninja Girl 79. I can see.
Well, give it time to catch up. I think when I hit this button, it does it.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Descend and maintain flight level 310. Cleared for the Oaks 3 arrival into Oakland.
Down to flight level 310. Cleared for the Oaks 3 arrival into Oakland Southwest 1841. Salt Lake Center, Southwest 1841, flight level 450.
I can see clearly now.
1841, radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. Andy is unresponsive, y'all. Oh no.
Yeah, that ain't good, guys. Ghost Star International. Can you contact San Francisco, let them know that we're going to need medical staff ready when we land due to a patient passing out?
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, unable to contact San Francisco on your behalf. Advise you to notify them directly on their frequency.
Switching to San Francisco on their frequency. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
We have a passenger that has passed out. We need to contact San Francisco. What is their frequency?
Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, sucks to be Andy, can't even get medical stuff.
Go ahead and connect us to this San Francisco Tower 120.5.
John, we're currently receiving radar services, so we can't change frequencies without explicit permission from ATC. We're on Salt Lake Center right now.
We have an emergency. Andy has passed out and we need medical standing by when we get landed. Do what you gotta do. Give me no lip.
I'll notify ATC about the medical emergency and request assistance on arrival.
Now, if they help him and turn me
Salt Lake
down,
Center, Gold Star
I'm going to have a
International
problem with that.
009
I'm the
Heavy.
pilot. He's a
We have a medical
co-pilot.
emergency on
There's a
board
big
and need
difference
medical
there.
assistance upon arrival at San Francisco International.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, medical emergency acknowledged. Contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5 for further coordination.
Alright then. Don't worry, Andy, buddy.
Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
We're going to get you some help, bud.
Long Beach Airport Tower, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Long Beach Airport Tower, roger, maintain flight level 360.
Gold Star International, we currently got an emergency. A passenger has passed out. We're going to need medical on standby when we get landed. Did it change the view? Yeah, I think it's whenever Oh, we are? Okay. Something coming. printer? Oh.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.45.
Maintain flight level 360, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.45. Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
Possibly.
Salt Lake Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
I said
evening
maybe.
With you, flight level 360.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
Let
Salt
me,
Lake Center, good evening.
Our altitude's at 1500. That is done. Dun da dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Okay. Hold on, guys. I got about 20 minutes, fellas.
Heavy. Contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
Hey, Captain John. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Switching to Oakland Center on 132.05. Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Oakland Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 360.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Oakland Center, good evening.
"15 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to ask you that you let everybody know they need to please fasten their seatbelts and get ready for starting descent here in about 15 minutes. Snap, snap, get to it."
Folks, please fasten your seatbelts as we will be starting our descent in about 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Thank
folks.
you.
Fasten your seatbelts. And you shouldn't have no trouble being he's unconscious. All right, Brandon, zip it up. Buckle your seatbelt, bud. All right, let's see. Let's look at a couple more emails while we still can here, and then we'll read some more as well when we get landed before we take off again. I believe we're going to try to see if we can actually do a flight to Hawaii. What? You first what? Oh, we're going to do that flight there. I'm talking about tonight while we're doing a flight for Christy tomorrow. We're going to fly down to her part of Florida in a small airplane and see if she can notice the area as we fly around in there. So that'd be kind of cool.
Ninja Girl 79. Yup.
She's been wanting to do it. Now we got this all worked out and working. We're going to do that for her. So we're going to do that tomorrow. But let me open up the email here. There's still a whole bunch. I just ain't had time to go through them all. So many.
Oakland Center, Delta 1922, flight level 360.
Radar contact.
All right. Open Facebook. Hold on, guys. Alright. Hold on, guys. Alright, this email is from Kenny. Kenny says, hey, just curious, out of all the airplanes that you've flown, between the different PMDG airplanes, which one is your favorite out of all of them? If you was to pick one airplane out of all the PMDG airplanes and could only fly that airplane from here on out, what would it be? Well, I think I would look at a couple things here. One, I'd look at performance, but I would also look at distance. So for me to be able to do oceanics and all that stuff, I'd probably have to pick the 777-300. Now, that does not mean that I don't like the 200, because that is a very good airplane, and we'll be flying that one next. We're going to be flying different ones. As a matter of fact, we're going to fly all the PMDGs that we can fly. So we've done the 600. We're going to fly the we're going to stick with the triples right now. So we're going to fly the 777-300, what we're flying now, the 777 freighter, and the 777-200. Then we're going to jump over to the 737s. We're going to fly the 737-700. Then we're going to fly the 800. Then we're going to fly the 900. And then we're going to fly the 900 ER. So, yeah. Just to make it a little bit different every time, do something a little different. But yeah, 777-300. It's a really good airplane. It's been around the block a time or two, you know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted, Nancy. Alright. We got 7 minutes till we start a descent. Then we're gonna land and it'll be the end. Dun, 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 dun. Then we'll take off again and go somewhere else. Don't say you didn't know that you couldn't tell, 'cause I done told you time and time again. Andy passed out, sitting by his friend. Brandon, what'd you do to Andy? Knocking him out like that, dude. You're not supposed to be hitting on your friends like that. It's not very nice. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that's outside view. Whoop-dee-doop-dee-doo. Hey. There's a passenger view, guys. Yeah. Let's see if we can hear the passengers. Can we? I think all of our passengers are sleeping, you guys. Well, they need to wake up.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's quiet.
It is quiet. They're all sleeping. You want to wake up the passengers, tell them we're getting ready to start our descent. It's time to rise and shine. Do, 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 do.
Folks, we're getting ready to start our descent shortly.
Boom,
Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and any loose items are secured. Thank you.
Let our passengers know that if they decide to go on the next flight that'll be departing from San Francisco, they're getting a discount and they will only have to pay half price for their next ticket.
Folks, if you decide to continue on the next flight departing from San Francisco, you'll receive a discount and only need to pay half price for your next ticket. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you have done been notified, your next ticket will only cost you half price if you decide to fly with us when we depart from San Francisco. We'll be starting our descent in about 10 minutes into San Francisco, and our flight attendants will be coming around to do a final check. So please make sure your seat belts are fastened, and please pay attention to any announcements that they might make. Thanks for flying with Gold Star.
Folks, if you decide to continue on the next flight departing from San Francisco, you'll receive a discount and only need to pay half price for your next ticket. We'll be starting our descent in about 10 minutes, so please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and any loose items are secured. Thank you for flying with Gold Star.
Also, to let you all know, our flight attendants will also be giving you a weather update here in just a few minutes, so sit back, enjoy the flight. We'll get you landed nice and smoothly, and we'll get you that weather update here in just a minute. Flight attendants will make that announcement.
Folks, I'll be providing a weather update shortly. Thank you for your patience.
So what's going on there is I've got my one button set for the intercom for the passengers, and as I'm talking to the passengers, the flight attendants actually listen to what you're saying, and they will respond based on what you say to the passengers. So pretty cool stuff. Like watch, I'll show you an example. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking again. The flight attendants will be making an announcement here shortly. They're going to be coming around gathering any last pieces of garbage that you might have, cans or anything else from the snacks you've been eating throughout the flight. Thank you for flying with Gold Star International. Now watch.
Folks, I'll be coming around shortly to collect any trash or empty cans you might have from your snacks.
Tell me that ain't cool as heck. I don't even got to tell. That is so cool that it will follow what I say when I'm not even talking to them. Let me check on my co-pilot. He ain't been talking lately. How's it going over there, buddy?
At Ninja Girl 79. That is rather cool.
All good here, John. Just keeping an eye on things.
Do me a favor and
Oakland Center, Southwest 940, flight
tell
level
everybody a
270.
little bit about who you are, where you come from, and why you joined this airline.
Radar contact.
I am Brian, a former airline captain with 5 years of experience. I retired last year and now work as a lead developer for Say Intentions. I occasionally tag along as a co-pilot during flights to stay connected with aviation.
So you used to be a real pilot? Is that what you're telling us?
That's right, John. I was an airline captain for 5 years before joining Say Intentions as a lead developer. I still tag along as a co-pilot during flights to stay connected with aviation.
What kind of airplanes did you fly as a captain?
I flew a variety of aircraft during my career, including the Boeing 737, 747, and 777. Each had its own unique characteristics and challenges, but the 777 has always been a favorite of mine for its advanced technology and range capabilities.
Tell us about the 747 and the experience flying that airplane.
The 747 is a remarkable aircraft known for its size and range. Flying it was a unique experience due to its advanced systems and handling characteristics. It was always impressive to see how smoothly it could operate despite its size.
Out of all three of the airplanes you mentioned, which one is the biggest?
The Boeing 747 is the biggest among the ones I mentioned.
How many passengers did the 747 carry?
The Boeing 747 typically carried between 416 and 524 passengers, depending on the configuration.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, descend via Diamond 5 to 7000 in your transition into San Francisco, altimeter 29907.
Descend via Diamond 5 to 7000 in your transition into San Francisco, altimeter 29907, Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 127.45.
Switching to Oakland Center on 127.45, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Oakland Center, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 310 for 7000.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, Oakland Center, good evening.
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and started our approach to San Francisco. Please return to your seats, stow any tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have started our descent into San Francisco. Flight attendants are going to be making an announcement, just ensuring that you have your seatbelts fastened. And if there's anything else you need, please check in with the flight attendant. They'll be glad to assist you. Otherwise, sit back, enjoy the descent, enjoy the view if you get one. Otherwise, we'll talk to you when we get on the ground.
Folks, we have started our descent into San Francisco. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. If you need anything, feel free to let me know. Enjoy the view, and we'll talk to you when we land.
That's funny, TFM's got that backwards. When you turn off the speed brake all the way, where it's not even armed, it says it's armed, and then if I hit the plus, NVDA says speed brake armed. But then if I turn it off, watch. It's not armed. Alright, we're at 23,000 feet. Dun 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 dun.
position 10 nautical miles south of Half Moon Bay, altitude 600 feet, Papa Sierra Foxtrot. Flight following unavailable, remain out of Bravo, Papa Sierra Foxtrot.
Papa Sierra Foxtrot, flight following is on request. Squawk 4135, then ident.
I'm going to go ahead and confirm what the active runway for our landing is going to be.
Runway 28 right is assigned for our landing at San Francisco.
I need you to verify that. Make sure they didn't update it.
Say again, please.
Verify runway 28 right. Contact to make sure.
Runway 28 right is confirmed as active. We're currently on Oakland Center, so we can't change frequencies without explicit permission.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Could you confirm if runway 28 right is currently active at San Francisco International?
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, runway 28 right is active at San Francisco International.
I didn't know that he was actually a pilot for 35 years. That's pretty cool. We're going down, down, baby, down, down, baby. Down, baby, down, down, baby. We're gonna land this airplane as smooth as dipping a pickle in the jar. Alright. Miles. Let's go ahead and slow her down. 259.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, contact NorCal approach on 128.325.
Switching to NorCal approach on 128.325. Gold Star International 009 Heavy. NorCal approach, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 190 for 7,000.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, NorCal approach. Good evening, cleared RG transition. Expect the ILS runway 28 right approach into San Francisco.
RG transition.
Captain, we have an unruly
Cleared
passenger
RG
exhibiting
transition.
disruptive
Expect ILS
behavior.
runway 28 right
It
approach
started
into
when they
San
became
Francisco.
agitated
Gold
after
Star
being asked to
International
return to their
009
seat for
Heavy.
descent. They are now yelling and refusing to comply with instructions. I'm addressing the situation now, and will keep you updated.
Got about 4 knots of crosswind as of right now. Currently at 17,000.
Piper Sierra Alpha Echo Kilo at 1,500 feet.
Piper Sierra Alpha Echo Kilo, NorCal approach. Good evening, San Rafael altimeter 29907.
Good evening, altimeter 29.97, Piper Echo Kilo.
Piper Echo Kilo, contact Palo Alto Tower on 118.6.
All right.
United 1944, contact Mazatlan Control on 124.6.
124.60, United 1944.
$230.
Lufthansa 458, heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
120.5 from the 458. Super, bye-bye.
Going flaps 1, 230 knots. Currently at 12,600 AGL. 14,855 ASL. Alright, looking good, right at 234 knots.
American 637 at 14,500 with information Romeo. Expect the ILS approach runway 28 right via the Eddy transition, American 637.
American 637, speed 240 knots.
Descend and maintain 3,000, cleared ILS approach runway 28 right, American 637.
Looking good here, folks. Wind's only at 7 knots. 262 at 9 knots, my apology. We're not even on approach yet. Why is it?
American 1930, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Level 280, American and 1930.
Oh, it actually has stuff that it does on the checklist. But we're not activating approach yet, folks. Too soon. Too soon. Turn 28 knots.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clear to Los Angeles, south,
Right, 3 miles there.
Flight level
7,
0 after departure,
10,
squawk 3654.
it's about 12 miles
3
till we
Alpha
start
Zulu,
our
read back
approach.
correct. Ground is on 121.75, safe flight, sir. United 97 Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Folks, we have started our final approach into San Francisco. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the full upright position. Our assigned gate is Terminal 3, F13. The weather at our destination is currently 19 degrees Celsius with good visibility. Thank you for flying with Gold Star International.
Southwest 2197, contact Mazatlan Control on 124.6.
124.6 for Southwest 2197.
All right.
Lufthansa 458, heavy, descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Turn left heading 100 vectors for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Descending 5,000 feet, turning left heading 100, Lufthansa 458. Descending 4,000 feet, turning right heading 305, Lufthansa 458.
Gold Star International 009 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach via Arch E, altimeter 29906.
Descend and maintain 3,000, cleared ILS 28 right via Arch E, altimeter 29906. Gold Star International 009 heavy.
All right.
Gold Star International 009 heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Switching to San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Gold Star International 009 heavy. San Francisco Tower, Gold Star International 009 heavy. Good evening, established on the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Gold Star International 009 heavy, San Francisco Tower, roger, continue approach. Gold Star International 009 heavy, winds 300 at 13, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Runway 28 right, cleared to land. Gold Star International 009 heavy.
Hey, shut up in a minute, guys. Hold on. There we go.
United 97 heavy, welcome to San Francisco. Exit at Tango if able. Contact ground on 121.8.
2500.
Sanfranssysco Tower. Good evening, Pattaya Air Force One. Hold short, runway 28 right. Ready for departure.
Pattaya Air Force One, Sanfranssysco Tower, hold short of runway 28 right, 7371 mile final. Skywest 5312, winds 300 at 15, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
28 right, cleared to land, Skywest 5312.
Roger, traffic 737 on final 1 mile. Hold short. Runway 28 right, Pattaya Air Force One.
Swiss 39er, hold short of runway 19er right.
Holding short of runway 19er right, Swiss 39er.
Approaching runway 28 right.
Are they gonna make me go around? They better not. Gold Star, we're gonna go around.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 128.325.
What is the active runway?
The active runways at San Francisco International are 28 right and 28 left.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
Swiss 39 across runway 19er right.
Pattaya Air Force One, hold short, runway 28 right, ready for departure.
Pattaya 1, runway 28 right, hold short, 737 on the runway.
Hold short, runway 28 right, Pattaya Air Force One.
Swiss 39er, hold short of runway 1 right.
1 hour, holding short, Swiss 39er.
Swiss 39er, hold short of runway 1 right. Lufthansa 458 Heavy, contact ground on 121.8. United 1424, winds 300 at 15, runway 28 right, cleared to land. 39er, hold short of runway 1 right.
Let them know we're going around. We'll let them know when we're back on approach.
Roger, I'll inform them of the go-around and update them once we're back on approach.
Swiss 39er, cross runway 1 right.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, initiating go-around. We'll advise when we're re-established on approach.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, winds 300 at 13, runway 28 right.
Yeah, we had to go around,
approved,
folks.
into
Just
left
stand
down,
by.
28 right when ready.
Hold on, Bubba.
Tower, Pattaya Air Force 1, hold short runway 28 right, ready for departure.
That woodback can't kind of move.
Pattaya 1
How
say
bad
again,
he's
please.
got to go. Thank you, baby.
Pattaya 1, runway 28 right, winds 300 at 13, RNAV Westlar, cleared for takeoff.
Hold short runway 28 right, ready for departure. Pattaya Air Force 1.
Oh, let me turn that off. Sorry, guys.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right.
Again, we're going to be landing.
Pattaya Air Force 1.
.28 left. Let me fix that real quick. .28 left. KSFO. All right, there we go. We got that set. All right, we are good. All right, we're 40 miles out. And we should be able to, let me, climb up to 2,000.
Southwest 2087, San Francisco Tower, roger.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, southwest of 2087.
Southwest 2087, welcome to San Francisco. Exit at Tango available, contact ground on 121.8.
Exit Tango, contact ground on 121.8, southwest 2087.
United 855, contact departure on 120.9er.
Contact 120.9, United 855.
United 216, contact departure.
Alright, we're 37 miles out.
Pattaya 1, contact departure.
Contact departure on 135.1, Pattaya Air Force 1.
Skywest 5301, contact departure.
Contact departure,
I have
Skywest
a feeling we end up
5301.
having to do a go around at this airport.
United 2448, contact departure on 120.9er.
120.9er, see ya.
United 216, say again.
United 216, we're ready for departure. Holding short runway 28 right. United 216, 28 right, clear for takeoff. West of France, around now.
Why is it doing that?
United 705, winds 300 at 15, runway 28 right, clear to land.
United 705.
At Ninja Girl 79. Doing great.
American 255, welcome to San Francisco. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8, American 255.
Gold Star International 009 heavy, winds 300 at 13, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Runway 28 right, cleared to land. Gold Star International 009 heavy.
Come on, grab it.
United 705, contact ground on 121.8.
Switching to ground, United 705.
Come on, baby.
Approaching runway 28 left. Caution! Caution!
Okay, why does the ILS keep dropping?
United 705, hold short of runway 10 right.
10 right, United 705.
Hold on, guys. I don't.
009 heavy, welcome to San
Hold on.
Francisco. Contact ground on 121.8.
Ground on 121.8, Gold Star International 009 Heavy.
United 705, hold short of runway 10 right.
San Francisco ground, Gold Star International 009 Heavy. Good evening, cleared of runway, ready to taxi.
That's a loud brake on reverse. Listen how loud that is.
Gold Star International 009 Heavy, San Francisco.
Now you hear how loud it is there, right?
Gate F13 via Golf Bravo.
That's how loud it is in the passenger view. That is too loud. I gotta fix that. We'll fix it. No big deal. Alright. I'm just gonna jump.
Welcome to San Francisco, folks. Did you know
Terminal
that
3,
San
Gate
Francisco is
Foxtrot
home to the
13
famous
via Golf
Golden Gate
Bravo,
Bridge,
Quebec 1 Alpha.
which is one of the
Gold
most
Star
photographed
International
bridges in the
009
world?
Heavy.
All right.
Thank you for flying with Gold Star International. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Okay, so
Skywest 5759 are ready to taxi.
Skywest 5759er, runway 1 left, taxi via 7A Alpha Mike 1.
okay, so we managed to get
Runway
a
1
flight.
left, taxi via 7A Alpha Mike 1, Skywest 5759er.
But I do got some updates I gotta do, so what I'm gonna do
At
for
Ninja
now,
Girl 79. That was awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that sound though. It's so loud I couldn't hear what was going on. I guess we had a decent landing. I don't know, cause it was. Okay, so we did get on the runway, huh? Okay. We're at the gate now. It was so loud you couldn't even hear it land. Like, that brake is loud. I need to install the new Orbeck stuff. It'll sound a lot better. Well, guys, we had a successful flight. I'm not going to do another flight tonight because I got to install some stuff tonight. But we made a lot of progress. We got it to work without lag. We got it to work with, decent quality, right? So we did good. We did good. I'm actually going to see if I can even adjust it for 2024 now. I think I know what to do. And the sub will fly on that one too, but for now, we got through it. And that's what matters.
At David Sut W2S. It was great, man. At David Sut W2S.
Thanks, David.
I saw it. At David Sut W2S. You did perfect like always.
Alright,
at
we're
David
gonna get
Sut
out of here.
W2S. Have a good night, guys. At David Sut W2S. Love you all.
Alright, love you, brother.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love you too.
Alright. So we're out of here.